welcome to Free Advice Guy. Hey, Blaze, I don't know if you're still here or if that message was last night, but you get channel points by watching the channel, and you can always gamble your points like I'm about to do. We got 3 people who have doubled their channel points in a row. Let me go ahead and see what happens. I lost all my channel points. You can double it with fear or tier. All right. And we have I believe, the final new and improved budget spreadsheet. So you have all day to get more channel points. Let's bring this bad boy over. Let's see what the markets have done today. Relatively flat day so far. Take a look at the biggest gainers so far today. Singulate has gained at 45%. Berkshire Hathaway Class B again with a new 52-week high. Hold on, we'll get to that in a second. Let's look at these big losses here. Only in the U.S. markets, people. Only in the U.S. markets. But man, Berkshire, JP Morgan, Walmart, Coke. These companies have been on a tear with their 52-week highs. Dollar Tree, the new lows. All right, let's check out the European markets. Relatively flat day as well. See their big movers, 8%. Decliners, 16%. Let's check out the Asian markets. All right, had a green day. Not a bad day in the Asian markets. Let's check out cryptocurrencies. Bitcoin down today. Ethereum down today. Wow, Ethereum down 3% today. Let's go back to US markets here. Gold is down 1%. Let's check out WTO for my boy. Oh man. Let's pull up the calculator here. Could own 12,500 shares by putting $1,000 into this company. I might do that just to play the game with Acer here. Let's see. I'm gonna hide my screen real quick. Alright, let me pull up Stonks here. Get my referral code. I post this in the chat. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink. Okay. Hold on 1 second. This could be the repair guy. All right, electrician will be here in 20 minutes or so. I need to make this text bigger. There we go. Got a weird little thing over my face now, but that's okay. All right. Oh man, I can't wait for Acer to get in here. Yeah, let's double those points. Let's double those points. Kind of crazy. I worked for Vanguard, and I'm not sure. That's not correct. All right. I'm in the game with Acer. Give me a sec here. All right. Oh man, I'm in, baby. I'm in WTO. Let's go. let's get it back. Muted. Muted. Oh, Acer, we're in, baby. We're in. I didn't realize, I was just messing around with it, and I know the cost is low, but I was gonna put some in, and it was like 6,000 shares, so I had to like double, triple check myself to make sure that I wasn't doing something goofy. All right, let's turn on screen share. Hooah. Yeah, I got some people on TikTok watching right now. For anybody who doesn't know me, I've been a certified financial planner since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years, and we launched Free Advice Guide to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. WTO is? Let's go. Look at that. I'm up. I'm up on my position. Let's go. This is me. I spiked the market. I spiked the market, Acer. What's the volume today? Never mind. 292 million shares. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. But I'm up on my position by like 0.0003. Let's go. And it's gone. I've lost money. Acer, you lost me money, bro. You lost me money. I am upset. I would never buy a stock if I wasn't ready to lose every dollar. Let's look at WTO. Let's see what they say. Uh-oh. Whoa. At 55 cents? You have a buy order if it goes up to 55 cents? Hey, just as a heads up, I do have, oh, you're saying 5 cents, 0.05. I have an electrician who's going to be here in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to grab my drink. So when that happens, I'm going to have to go in a BRB. Got my drink. Alright, Acer. I'll do the same thing. If it goes to 5 cents, I'm buying more. You feel me? Uh-oh. We're down. We're down. I've lost money. I've lost my life savings. My wife is gonna kill me. Uh-oh, UBXG, what? Are they donezo? Whoops. Dude, could you imagine if you bought it at 22 bucks? Or 35 bucks? Why doesn't this chart show when it spiked to $35? Yeah, but they provide digital promotion, risk assessment, and value-ended bundled benefit services. Uh, when I'm goofing around with stocks, I'm looking at penny stocks. You know what I mean? I'm either getting rich or I'm losing everything. No in between. Hey, what's your prediction, Acer, on how many raffle tickets we get today? Yo, what's up, Prad? Acer convinced me to throw my entire life savings into WTO. I don't like the low price of the coin for today. Give me a sec here. Are you talking about for the game? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is he here? All right. Dude might be here. Hold on. The electrician might be here. I had somebody join yesterday. Pew. That was a Twitch person. All right, look at that. Over 12,000. Oh, man. Are you saying in stonks I should do that? Oh, he's here. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. It's not completely fixed, but the electrician literally wiggled a light fixture outside and the power turned on in my house. Let's see here. All right, I changed it, Prad. Do you think that's good in stonks there? We're at 631. Yeah, he's going to go in and fix it. He's going to have to, I don't know what he's going to have to do. He's going to have to open up the drywall in the ceiling. So that's rough. I'm watching my life savings go down. He cut power to that section of the house. So everything seems okay back here, but he cut the power to those areas. He found the breaker and cut it. I don't want to lose, dude. When you have to end a stream and restart it, it kills any sort of momentum. It's like the worst thing. It happened actually to me. It happened to me earlier this week. Actually, not cool. Not cool at all. My wife laughed at me through text when I told her what I did. I'm gonna send my wife your address, Acer, so she can write you a sternly worded letter if we lose our life savings. Um, I dude, that's hilarious though. That's crazy. It was that simple. All right. So do you think the stream title is good now? I don't know about Twitch and what they would think if I left that. They probably wouldn't be happy. If I made that my title of my stream on Twitch. But I have it as a pinned message in my Twitch, so should be okay there. Should be okay. Yo, I am not sponsored by this company, but there's this thing called a VR URC. It's a little brick charger. It has the USB-C. I think this is a micro USB. No, I forgot what that one's called. And an iPhone charger. This thing has been a lifesaver during this time. You can recharge your phone like 3 or 4 times on it, on one charge from this brick. All right, I'm gonna go check with him for a second. Hit this. I have to make this a little smaller.
listen, when I get into some juice,
David
C-dubs, that's hilarious. Just so everybody knows, I have an electrician here working on my power. The power is out in half of my house, and he's working to fix it. Something about a neutral being loose. So we will hopefully have regular power in the house starting soon. I will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we have power. All right. All right. VNRG. Wait, who rated? Who rated? Is it Prad? Man, Prad's channel. Oh man, I was gonna say I found my new favorite streamer on Stonks. Boss Blunts. Looks like me. How come Thinking with Bookmap doesn't load for me? It starts to show and then it goes away. Are they offline as well? Oh man. Like, why is this doing this? No one else I'm having trouble with. Wait, is this me? I'm gonna close that down. Man, see, I don't even know what that means, blind. All I know is Acer's cost me like 10% of my net worth. Just join that tab to current browser. I respect it. I respect it. Oh man, I have my ceiling fan back. Oh my goodness. Next, I'm going to put my life savings into, what was that, UPXG? Something like that. UBXG. That is understandable. You gotta trust what you buy, you know? What's Nvidia up to right now? Go to a prop firm before I find out about all the costs. Hey, I love being here, Crypto Miner. I love being here. I stream on 6 different places at once to gain exposure, but I actually have, hey, no worries, Crypto Miner, but I have my most hope and faith in Stonks. A finance specific site just speaks to my heart, man. All right, let's see if I win some points here. I lost it again. Dude, I'm like 0 for 6. My last 6 or 7 in a row, I've lost. What's that about? What is that about? Oh, man, and then Crypto Miner doubled twice in a row? Well, good for you, man. I've lost like 6 times total. No, I love it, Crypto. Yo! Yo! Man, Blind, you could get like, what, 460? You get like 63 tickets to the raffle with all those points. It's been a while since I've won. Hey, those are some nice positions there, Acer. Hey, it's okay, Crypto. I'd rather you keep it. I love when other people win. Dude, I just lost on another one. Yes. Oh, it is the long weekend. You are correct. So what's cool about this, I can stream whenever. Holidays don't matter anymore and all that. We can, um, we could stream anytime. So yeah, I'll be streaming this weekend. All right, thinking with book maps just goofing me, bro. All right, let's do stock jock. Boom, boom, and I lost it. All right, well, I won 2 in a row on stock jock and then lost. Oh, that's paper. Hey, I appreciate it, Crypto. This weekend will be purely gaming streams. Thanks, Crypto. I appreciate you. Nighttime and weekends are for fun times. Fun times in finance. How much does it cost, Acer? I've never even looked into that. So like the live trading channel, does this guy talk? Wait, how do I only have... Oh, I just lost all my points on alpha. More about you, to be honest. It's cool just to listen in when I can. I love that, Crypto. I'd be happy to share. Yesterday I shared a bunch of things I wish I would have done differently in my life. Financially. $50 to take a test. Another $150 I think was to open the live account once you pass the test. $200 for entry. It's not terrible. I don't really like any barriers to entry, but I love it, Crypto. Enjoy work, and then let me know if what questions you got. We're at 673 entries here, Acer. All we need is Blind to put in his 63 opportunities. See you soon, Crypto. Oh man, Acer can get two more entries. And wait, how does that work? $704 entries. Let's go. Ooh, they're climbing. They're climbing. Wow, it's moving so fast. Assuming this has got to be all Blind right here, doing all these entries. Year to date, Nvidia is still up 140%. That's wild. 5 year, it's up 2,750%. Ooh, 64, let's go. I wonder if we'll get over 1,000 entries by the end of the day. We still got 4+ hours to go. 4+ hours to go. All right, we go to Yahoo Finance. Why does everybody expect September to be a bad month in stocks? What is it about September? Think it'll be past 1,000? And if you double it a couple of times, Acer, whoo. Whoa, we're up over $1 on a stock? That's too rich for my blood. I only get into these penny stocks Acer tells me about. It's not advice, not advice. October, November, December. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the election. If we'll see an immediate up or an immediate down. I want to find a place that has financial questions that I can answer. I wonder if there's a Reddit for that. Let's see here. Personal finance. New to personal finance. All right, hit me with the dollar sign, C-dubs. Dollar sign, Sanoa. Stock jock made a whopping $94 today. Well, he might be above the market. Okay, he's not above. Wait, so $94 on 250? See, that's where it's tough. What's your financial take on Sanoa? I keep seeing this ticker week after week. Dumpster fire potential. Sonoma Pharmaceuticals. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. SNOA. Engages in the development and production of hypochlorous acid products for wound care, animal care, eye care, nasal care, oral care, and dermatological conditions. It's been around since '99 and is headquartered in Boulder, Colorado. I'd be nervous because it's in Colorado, that's for sure. So is there any news? Nearly triples after disinfectant allowed to carry COVID-19 label in Australia. Why their stock is moving. For a company like this, it's tough. Pharmaceuticals is run by a bunch of big companies. But if they come up with something, like I'm assuming this thing from back in May popped because they came up with something or got something that someone else didn't. So for these companies, I think a lot of the time they're middling, right? They don't do much. And then once they come up with something, one of two things is likely to happen. I'll go over the most likely next or second, but their stock blows up and they become legit in the industry. But what is also likely to happen is that some other company just goes, yeah, we're going to buy you. We're going to make you an offer you can't refuse. Dude, I will be forever appreciative of this fan. My office gets so warm. And now I have a fan in here. It's just beautiful. So now I got to hit you with something else, C-dubs. This might not be as fun. Yo, what's up, Dieter? This might not be as fun of a take, C-dubs. This company is probably in a small cap index because it's tiny. Its market cap is 3.27 million. This company could blow up or it could cease to exist, and anything in between. I don't know what's going to happen. But I do know that I'm smart enough to know that I don't know what's going to happen, but that there will be other small cap companies or other pharmaceutical companies, however you want to look at it, that might blow up. So why not own all of them and enjoy the ride? How many tickets you got for the raffle today, Dieter? $31. That's what I'm talking about. You should not like me. I've lost all my points on every channel. Here, let's double them on here. 0, bro. Stock Jock is not online. Man, he gets off kind of early, huh? Why doesn't he wait? I'd like to talk with him. I'd like to know why he doesn't wait until market closed. Most of your big moves happen in the first 3 hours. Okay, that makes sense. Didn't want to be read. You know, that's one thing that's smart about traders. Once they get to a certain point, they start to take emotions out of it. And if they're not having a good day, instead of like, wait, this next trade might put me in the green, some people are like, I'm out. Or if they're just not having a good day, they're up a little bit, they decide to get out because it's not worth it. I love that. It's very smart. Very smart for traders. A lot of people don't do that. I dig it. Someone's outside. Give me a sec. Hear that? Probably a bad idea to invest long term on these types, just single handedly. I do like to find those opportunities. I accidentally held one and the company went bankrupt. Learned the hard way there. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you take advice from Acer, but Acer told me to put my whole life savings into WTO, and now I'm broke. I don't know how I'm going to break it to my wife, but I've lost, man, 3% of my net worth in the last hour. All right, give me a sec. There's some weird noises going on outside. I'm gonna go check them. All right, somebody threw a whole refrigerator into our community dumpster and a 10-foot basketball hoop next to our dumpster. That's not cool. All right, we are down on our position. What's weird is, right as I was putting in my order, it was sitting at like this, and then I went to put in my order and it jumped to over 8 cents. Uncool. Uncool, U-Time Unlimited traders. All right. I feel like I should create a personal finance or a Reddit account. All right, let's see here. Have a job offer to move up from senior data analyst to data engineer for 20,000 more. Both companies are large and stable with similar benefits in the same industry. However, cliff vesting at my current company means I will be 0% invested until late November, and new company won't wait till then to onboard me. Lose out on just over 18,000 match I've built up in the last couple of years, but pushing my 401k contributions to the max would earn that back in 3 years at the new job. Would not even eat up the raise I would get, as I would still have an extra 10 to 15,000 per year. I'm leaning towards taking the job, not just for the salary, but also much better title. But seeing an 18,000 hit in retirement is just spooky. All right, so you have to reverse engineer this, right? So if he's losing 18,000, let's reverse engineer that. So he paid, let's just assume a 25% tax, probably 22, but let's just do 25. So we divide it by 0.75. So after tax, that's $24,000. Yeah, this feels like a yeah, I think this is an easy take the job. I think this person is overthinking it. He said they were similar. Both companies are large and stable with similar benefits and in the same industry. That feels like an easy decision. There's got to be some other things going on. If they are young and plan to be in the workforce a while, yeah, agreed. If they were getting close to retirement, that would be a different question. But even then, they're making up for it in 2 years. And with the 20% pay raise, 401k match will be higher at the new company. Won't be crazy, but it will be more. And this is common too. I informed my boss of this other offer and was promptly told they would match the money and give a title promotion if I stayed. Would you roll a small traditional 401k to a Roth or just keep it as it is? It's a really good question, C Dubs, but there's a lot that goes into that. If you, I'm assuming you're talking about a conversion, not just a rollover. Because if you're doing a rollover from a 401k to a rollover IRA, there's no tax implication. But if you roll that 401k into a traditional and then do a conversion, you're going to have to pay tax on the amount that you convert. So you want to see, can you afford to pay the taxes on that? How that will affect your overall tax bracket and whether or not the benefits are worth it. Different criteria if they were almost to retire. Yeah. Sacrifice only worth it if you recoup the losses and still benefit. But I'm no financial dude. I day trade stocks. Nah, you got the right idea there, Blind. I'm not even sure this is a money question. There's more to that than just the money. You know what, Blind? I'm actually going to counter you there. Loyalty pays with a good company. That's actually not true a lot of the time. If I can give you, I don't even know if I should talk about this publicly, but I had put in at the time 11 years at Vanguard and worked my way up. I was going to move from Arizona to Texas to help open up a new site. I took the role, and then my very first peer hired was making like 45% more than me. You did not hear that incorrectly. 45% more than me. I brought this up and they did bump me, but I never, before I left Vanguard, I never was making what my peer was making. Never. Yeah, given to fly, that's really true. Unfortunately, Blind, it actually pays to switch jobs every 3 years or so. So out of curiosity, is this the most you've actually gotten to talk about your subjects of choice since the move here? No, there have been a couple of days, Acer, where we've talked a lot about different financial topics. But today is pretty consistent, and I have thoroughly enjoyed that. This is all I want to do. Most traders can't spell, but we are good at reading patterns and doing the maths. Yes, sir. Alpha, do you ever talk about like your biggest losses, if you have any? I'm just assuming since you trade there are losses there, but do you ever talk about them? I learned that lesson after 10 years of coaching people that were making 10 to 20% more than me. Yep. Dude, when I first got hired on at Vanguard, I was making whatever, I'll get into specifics. I made $32,500. And then I passed licensing and moved to 34,000. And then 2 higher classes after me, they made starting pay 37,000. To be fair, I only had the Series 6 at the time, and they had the Series 7. But even when I got my 7, they put me to 37,500. So after I'd put in like a year or something at the company, I was only making $500 more than what brand new hires were making. Oh, that's sick, Acer. If you do that, Alpha, that's awesome. I got a story about working my way up and getting screwed myself. Big corporations don't care. Yeah, this is, I just want to make sure there's no hate here. I understand corporations. I loved my time at Vanguard, and this goes for all corporations, but I can only speak to my experience at Vanguard. I was a high-performing person at Vanguard. I did well. I never had a needs improvement type review my entire 13-year career. I was distinguished 2 times in my career. I'm a top performer. It's what I do. I don't know anything else. And when I left, the company kept rolling, man. Someone else will step in and do your job at least 80% as well. And the margin that you bring doesn't affect a big corporation that much. It's sad, but it's true. for the same people most of my life. When I got sick, they kept paying me for months until my retirement check started. Still on company insurance to this day. So, Blind, what you're talking about though, like Vanguard would do a lot of good things. Like I got to take parental leave as a father. And I know that's becoming more popular now, but Vanguard's been doing that for years. And I got 6 weeks off to be with each of my kids. I will be forever grateful for that as a father. Because generally moms get the time off, understandably, since, they push a kid out and have to recover and all that sort of stuff. And there are companies who do great things for people, and I believe that Vanguard does mostly great things for people, but when it comes to pay, big corporations know they could pay you less. If you want to leave, they'll replace you with somebody. What's crazy is to replace you, they generally have to bring in somebody making as much as you or more, but they'd rather play that game. They know most people aren't going to leave. Most people don't have the, I'll say audacity, though I don't mean it in a negative way, to actually leave their job. If they have a secure job, they're not going to leave. And companies know that. Call it being job scared. Never be job scared. Be so good at what you do. The daily operations are dependent on what you do and how you do it. Train my replacement to do the same. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there, Blind. The small company, you can do that. At a company like Vanguard, there's, I don't know, it's somewhere in this range, 15,000 employees, give or take. Nobody is irreplaceable. The CEO could die tomorrow and the company would keep going. There's truly no one irreplaceable at a big company, unfortunately. At a small company, it's significantly harder to find talent to replace. Significantly. There were 12 of us, including the owner, dispatchers, 3 mechanics, and 5 drivers. Yeah. That is the unfortunate fact of corporations. They become so big that if you leave, a couple of people will fill in for your job while you're gone until they hire your replacement. We're up to 781 entries. Let's go. Hey, does anybody know what Oliver ended up doing for his birthday? Sonoma. Was it UC Dubs who was talking about this? Sonoma's up a little bit today. I think he said he was going to go bar hopping. He might still be recovering. All right, what's WTO at? Oh, big drop. Big drop. I'm either going to retire because of your tip, Acer, or live on the street. One of the two. Yo, what's up, Slayer? Welcome back. Life is going well. Talking finance. Looking at different posts here and talking about them. This post actually talks about a lot of things. You can crash in my garbage, heated and all. I love it. Do you have enough cans for me and my wife and kids? Um, so this guy's talking about moving to a prestigious company, but this is tough. This company offer was willing to pay him what someone else was, but they were only willing to pay him that because another company was willing to pay him that. Unfortunately, Master Donkey 2712 is realizing now that companies will only pay you when you're leaving or you're new. Ooh, what's SPY doing? 500 index fund? Let's go back. Is it about to make a run here, Blind? Oh, wait, Dieter? Oh, all right. That works. Let's see here. Mullen Automotive. Oh, yeah. It's still over 10 cents, C-dubs. I'm not interested. If I were this guy, even though the friends and family thing is a big, the new job would force a relocation to a few choices, but all city I'd never considered, been interested in, and know very few people, if any. All choices are very far away. Cost of living is lower where I am now. If I could have a conversation with this guy, I would tell him, when he's on his deathbed and he looks back, is he going to think he went for it? Because, like, forever in my life, I get to say I worked for Vanguard. And I moved to Texas while working for Vanguard to help launch a site. Not many people get to help launch a site for a company like Vanguard. I went for it. I will look back on that forever and know that I went for it. Will this guy feel the same way about this, or will he just be happy? No, I'm glad I stuck at my job. And there's no wrong answer. Just something I would ask. Dude, I'm getting like spam botted on some of my other streams. This is crazy. Just looking at Volt going up and tick pushing. Yeah. It's you only get one life, and when you're on your deathbed, you want to think about things. It's not just did I go for it, but what sort of things do I regret? And I'm only 40, but you think about the things that you didn't pursue as opposed to the things you did and you failed. Like, you're never really sad that you went for something and it didn't work out. What's funny is, before I asked my wife out, my now wife, I asked her friend, like, what she thought about me asking my wife out. And she gave me some goofy advice, but my wife and I still joke about it. No risk it, no biscuit. So I asked her out. Fast forward, we're married with kids. But if you don't even try, there's no difference than if you failed. You're in the same spot. So I feel like it's always worth going for something, assuming there's no detrimental impact for trying. All right, let's see what other. Yikes. Company just deposited 10,000 into my bank account. You give it back, man. You don't you don't want that. After a year of them no taking back, I spend. I give it back, Acer. Yeah, let's look at this. What does this one say here? I live in and am a citizen of a jurisdiction with no capital gains taxes. I've been invested in the U.S. market for a few years, and a huge portion of my net worth is in equity. I have a lot of unrealized gains. I will get married to a U.S. citizen and will follow the path to get a green card and eventually get citizenship. I know the U.S. has pretty hefty capital gains taxes. Is it the right move to sell all my stocks and realize the gains before capital gains taxes are applicable? Then start from ground zero with zero investments once I become a citizen. If I do need to sell, do I sell when I get a green card or only after getting citizenship? Yo, what? This feels like a easy answer, and maybe I'm missing something, but you 100% sell before you have any capital gains. Whatever the last possible day is, you sell, then you have those funds, and if you want to get back into those positions when you become subject to U.S. taxes, you have that same money to do so. Don't get married or sell ASAP. Prenup. Well, these now we're talking different. Now we're talking different things here. Given, are you anti-marriage? That's true. Look at what Acer's got me up to today. I'm already down, bro. I'm already down. Wait. Did it make a run back up, Acer? We're in the money, baby. We're in the money. Let's go. I am 0.0005 cents richer per share, baby. Let's go. No, I think you have to actually be married. I'm no expert, but I believe you have to actually be married. You got in at 0.055? Wait, C-dubs, what works until it doesn't? I didn't even know that it went down that low. Every time I've looked at it after Acer told me about it, it's been somewhere in the 7 to 8 cent range. Dude, could you imagine if this were you? No, I guess it's only $2. I'd be so upset. Imagine you had your life savings in here. But I think Acer said that one person owned the majority of shares. I got in as a joke, Acer. But it could be a very funny joke in a good way. Man, it got down to, yeah. Man, you got in at 5.5. You literally got in right above the bottom blind. It's too bad you didn't put in like $2,000. $100 shares per dollar. Shoo. Have like 20,000 shares. More. See, these are the trades that I don't mind doing. Just to full disclosure, I bought I think I did $1,000 into this stock. It was like 6,000 shares or something like that. I don't remember. But I did it. I don't want to say it as a joke, but to be a part of the community. If everybody trades here, I got to own at least one position. And now this is a story I get to live and tell to other people as they're talking about their stock journeys. So it could go multiple ways, but right, I can look back and say, hey, this company lost 96% of its value in a single day. I use that as an opportunity to buy. And then it can either continue to go down, get delisted, cease to exist, and I lose all that money, or it blows up. Yeah, and it being literally pennies to buy a share, it's just kind of fun. Acer, the real reason I bought this is because it's less than 10 cents a share. I also saw that it seemed to be a real company with some real news, right? And if it goes to, $1 a share, which it's going to have to, or it's eventually going to be delisted, right? And if it gets delisted, oof, I'm actually not even 100% sure what happens there. Do we just lose all of it? Ooh. What are they even going to do? There you go, blind. A reverse split. What's sad is they'll probably reverse split it, and then they will drop from there as well. They gotta hope good news comes out. When did they get the 180-day warning? Was it just in the last couple of days? Oh man. All right, new warning coming soon. All right, let's go back. Should I ditch my car for a down payment on a flat? Bought a car for $45,000 last year, and I paid off $15,000 so far. But recently, I won $20,000 from a Euro 24 sports bet on stake, and now I'm rethinking my priorities. A $20,000 sports bet made him rethink his priorities, considering selling the car, which I could probably get around $30K for, so he'd break even, and using the $50K. I don't think this guy is mathing. He bought it for 45, paid off 15, so he owes 30. He got 20K from a bet. And he's thinking he has 30,000? How does that make sense? To me, he's still 10,000 in the hole, no? And using 50K as a down payment on a flat? I thought as I was reading the post, yeah. People are, yeah, dude. All right. K-Day, S&P, bought it, $3 made. Life is good. So did you move out of those other positions, K-Day, and move into the 500 index? What, WTO did blind? Uh-oh, we're back down. We're back down, guys. Oh, it came down is what you're saying? Then it climbed. Wow, imagine if you bought, dude. Is this when it IPO'd? Dude, WTO was worth almost 50 bucks a share at one point. Imagine you bought here and you got diamond hands. Woo! Had 2 stocks in for 400. Tesla was sold. All right. What's Tesla doing today? This is where you get kind of stuck. TSLA. Whoops. TSLA. Uh-oh. Tesla's up today. This is where you get caught back and forth, K-Day. Tesla's had a good day. You have to take lessons, K-Day? Can't you just teach yourself? Let's see here. And see, now you're using terms I don't really even fully understand. Tovix, yo, why did it spike like that? Thriva Biologics. Cleanest handle I've ever seen. All right, which holding you talking about, Acer? Hard to self-taught. Tesla having a good day means I'm not having a good day. Well, let's see. Let's compare it. So the S&P is still up, but after this is why looking at this stuff is tough, K-Day. That's the risk you take by owning individual stocks. Individual stocks are going to give you the highest potential return, but also the highest potential loss. Doing a broader index fund smooths out your risk, but it should limit your downside, but it also will limit your upside. Ah, Tovix. Man. Stonks chat talking about pennies. But that can make a difference. Yeah, that generally tends to happen, K-Day. Sectors move together because everything is cyclical. I wonder if we can get... Vanguard actually has a really good chart. I don't think I can get my hands on it, but sector performance. Let's do sector historical performance. Aha, this is a great one. So check this out. So what is this one? Information technology. So there are years when information technology leads. And there are years when sector technology doesn't. Or information technology, sorry. This is why it's so hard to predict. So it's a novel investor. It won't let me post the whole link, so I'm going to send this part. Hold on. Stable around that 2 to 250, so that's a good target area. Doesn't make sense to me why it dumped on the news that came out, like they invested in meds, which is opposite of what they do. They're expanding on investments for return on investment. I hope you're right, Alpha. Acer got my whole life savings in WTO, baby. Just kidding, chat. I would never put my whole life savings in a single security. But I'm riding this joke. I'm riding it. So anyway, K-Day, looking at the different sectors, it's really difficult to pick what's going to win. So energy had this incredible run. Highest yield, S&P, highest yield savings. Oh, I thought you were saying S&P like the S&P 500. Wicked me out at 582. Oh, you did mean the S&P 500. Okay, so this is just the S&P 500 companies, but looking at how they work. But energy had an incredible run for like 40 or 50 years. It depends, K-Day. For long-term investing, I believe so. For short-term, no. Right? If you need that money 3 months from now and you throw it in the S&P 500 and we tank, it might take more than that. It might take longer than you're comfortable with to recover, if it recovers. So for overall investment and long-term, yes, S&P is going to be better than a high-yield savings account. For the short term, absolutely not. It's not that, and that's not to say you can't earn more by putting the S&P. If you put it in today and we run up 10%, woohoo, I feel good. But there's too much volatility and downside possibility for that. No, risk is way more than that. Savings account has close to zero risk. S&P 500, you could lose 50% if something catastrophic happens. Would you put money in the SPY or would you rather do a leveraged index fund like SPY-U? Let's check it out. I'll gamble on the ifs, K-Day. You're making me nervous. Look, a chart like this should just tell you how difficult it is to guess winners and losers. Like, energy has been the worst performing and the best performing in subsequent years. That's wild. Let me look at SPYU. I don't have Yahoo Finance up. Let's take a look. SPYU. 4 times leveraged. Given, this is crazy. You're talking a 4 times leverage. All right, we can have a realistic talk about this. If this is a short-term investment, do you see how bald I am? It would make me more bald to own this as a short-term investment. Now, I'm bullish on the S&P 500 10, 20, 30, 40 years from now. So I would see buying something like this for a long-term investment. An Athene account? I have not, C-dubs. 4 times leverage, K-Day, essentially means whatever the... So it looks like this is not an inverse. So whatever the S&P does, you will get 4 times that, whether it's losses or gains. So if it gains 1%, you gain 4%. If it loses 1%, you lose 4%. K-Day, you're a savage, bro. You're a savage. You like to day trade these, Dieter? My thesis is that I'm holding an index, then this could work, but only when buying the dips. Well, really, yeah, definitely if you buy the dips, but this could be looked at as a long-term investment, given if you believe in the overall market index, right? There's no guarantees here, and this is not advice, but if the market moves like it has over the last, 90 years, it's averaged 8 to 10% on the 500. That means you're actually talking 30 to 40% on average per year in the long term. K-Day, because on the flip side, if this loses money, you lose 4 times the amount. So it could be 4 times the loss as well. You're saying it does not correspond to the S&P 500? It should be the same, just more drastic on the ups and downs. It should look similar though. I trade TQQQ, Soxel, Spooksel. Yeah, big sell order stacking on 586. I wouldn't touch again. Got my friend's daughter to start dollar cost averaging and SPY U. She's 17. Man, what's funny is if she probably, I'm just going to assume things here, but she probably doesn't know what she's doing. And in 10 years from now, she's going to have a good amount of money in here and not understand that she has 4 times the amount because she went into something like this. I got lucky on the wick that it sold 100 so fast. She's active trader. How do I do a stock comparison chart to the S&P 500 on this? Can I overlay their stocks? So this is just today, K-Day. Click on the chart. In Yahoo Finance, click on the chart. All right, clicking on it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Whoa. Then in the chart, top right corner, you can compare symbols. All right, let's do it. Top left corner. I feel like a child because I cannot figure this out. You have to click on the chart. I'm clicking, man, I'm clicking. Oh, like into this? Is this what you mean? But how is it 4 times leverage? I don't actually know how the money works. But it's all, you will see comparison on the top left. Comparison. SPY, let's do it. Love you, Given. Why didn't it do it? Applied SPY. Am I just missing the chart now? Yeah, don't worry about the pricing. It's more about the movements of the price. I have comparison up here. Do I need to hit upgrade to begin using more corporate event types? Well, I don't want that. I just want SPY. Is this because I'm not signed up for this? Is that why it's not showing me both charts? So the only thing you really need to think about, K-Day, is that this is going to do 4 times whatever the S&P does. If it's up 1%, you're up 4%. If it's down 1%, you're down 4%. Hey, Given, do you know why it's not showing up here? I have comparison on. Wait, did it do it? Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? Plots? Oh, are green. I don't know that I would have ever said that word, K-Day. The next time there's a market crash, I will consider hopping into this bad boy. Someone's going to have to remember this for me. All right, let's try Google. All right. Wait. I want SPY U. Why isn't it showing SPY U? I won't even pull up SPY U. I gotta say, I'm not the best with charts, that's for sure. Market rip. I can see 1 year chart SPY is 23. So why is it only 3 times given? We're seeing a run up in the market. Oh, look at that. Well, even though it's not quite 4 times, it's still good. Ooh, we're up to 872 entries. Let's go. Wait, where did oh, this is it. I'm gonna bet my points on Alpha here real quick. I lost it again. Dude, this is crazy. How could I be losing this much? Anyway. Why won't it actually let me pull this up? I'm not gonna lie, boss. I know a guy that put 50,000 into TQQQ, had it about 10 years, crashed out at over 2 million. Cashed out at over 2 million? Yo. I mean, I'm a market bull. Like, I truly believe that 30 years from now, stocks will be higher than where they are now. I should be someone who is leveraged. I'll consider it, Dieter. I'm going to do it during the next downturn in the market. I should have done it on August 5th. Oh, it's barely existed. Wow. Since August 5th? Wait, why doesn't this chart actually show the bottom? When did it reach? Oh, down here. Okay. Man, but since August 5th, going from 32.70, gaining 12 bucks on 32 bucks, that's crazy. It's over 33% in a month. Insane. Insane. What happens if this fund ceases to exist? That's the other thing I don't know about. I can understand that thinking, Boss Haas. Boss. Every time you come into the chat room, it should go, boss, from Rick Ross or someone similar. Oh man, look at how much this is down. I'm not going to be able to eat tonight, Acer. All right, let's go into back to these personal finance. Yo. His accountant never mentioned this during tax time. That's a rough situation to be in. WTO is going to pop an aftermarket, so say it, the little devil on my shoulder. Well, I hope the little devil on your shoulder is in reality. Kelly Kell lost 33 points. Kelly, are you the streamer here? Oh. Dr. Kelly, or is that someone else? Dr. Kelly is someone else, right? $200 at 1.5. Week rundown. I really feel like I should create an account here. Man, the Nerd Wallet says 20% of your income should go to fund money? That's what I'm going into the weekend with. How you feeling on all your positions, Acer? You feel strong on everything? Feeling nervous about anything? $10 shares of Nvidia at an average of 93.12. My boy is up. For anybody who is unaware of this story, someone from Stonks reached out to me, and I think Acer found me the day before or day of, I'm not sure. And I brought up Stonks that they reached out to me. Then Acer did the research, found out they were legit, and convinced me to come over here. Couldn't be happier. Oh, you're already on it? Did I just tell you that they reached out to me, or how did that work? Or did you tell them to reach out to me? Oh, that's crazy. Look at that. So you own 2 shares at 5.5 cents of WTO blind? So, should I pay off my car early? Looking for different viewpoints. So I picked up a summer job on top of my main gig to really save up enough to pay off my wife's car. It's a fairly new 2022 Hyundai. I owe $19K on it. We've had it for 2 years. Still have 5 more years on it. Payments about $447 a month. The APR is a little over 6%. I have enough to pay it off and have a bit left over. I don't have any other big debt, but I can't help but feel I could use that $19,000 elsewhere for a better return. I can comfortably make the current payments, but being free of a car payment sounds like heaven. Any advice? Well, I'm going to assume a couple things about this guy. He sounds like he has his budget, and I'm going to assume he has his emergency fund. So looking at this, the one thing that doesn't get factored into here is you're paying more than it's worth on a asset that's depreciating, and that's not really factored into the equation at all. Like every payment you make is overvalued because it's losing value every month. I'm in a situation like this where you pay it off. Depends on how your credit, if you're building your credit, it's beneficial. It's true, but if he's already got the car payment, he probably has the credit. You know what I mean? They wouldn't have given him a car loan. That's not true. I guess you can get a car loan if you don't have great established credit, but he's probably already got some. But that $447 a month, $5,000 a year, he could be investing that. Yeah, and save about $6,000 in total payments over the life of the loan on a depreciating asset. This feels like an easy payoff. Acer's Advocate. We have a new phrase. Once we have commands in here, I'm doing Acer's Advocate. That's a nice index fund you have there. It'd be a shame if I bought WTO instead. Acer's Advocate. Hey, what's up, Volkov? Welcome to the channel. If you're new here and you've never dropped in before, to give you some background, I have been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years. And on August 1st, we launched Free Advice Guy to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. Our vision is to build a collaborative community where we share our wins and losses together, and we help each other reach financial goals, all head by me as a certified financial planner, professional, financial advisor. So just a little background there. If you want to know anything personally about me, I'm a married father of 3. Let's go. Beautiful wife, beautiful babies. Cars are a depreciating asset. Just suck it up and get a used car so you can get some money back to deploy in other places. All right, I mostly agree with that given that used cars are better, but there is something about the peace of mind of a new car that nothing should go wrong with it. Volkov, yes, this is my main activity. I quit my job at Vanguard and do this full time now. I'm hoping to change the world. I know stocks and bonds is not necessarily the best place for financial planning, but it's really the only thing on Twitch that lines up with what I could talk about. Because I can talk about stocks and bonds and do talk about stocks and bonds, but there is no financial planning area. Alpha is going to go eat at Kura Sushi this weekend. Yo. And even he may invest based on his personal experience. I dig that. Hey, I appreciate it, Volkov. How'd you find me, if you don't mind me asking? Did you catch me in stocks and bonds or from another area? And while you're responding to that, when I say we, I'm talking about me and my wife. She owns Free Advice Guy LLC as well. But I essentially answer questions that are asked in the chat on any financial topic. I also look for things online to reply to. And if any of them are good, I try to make clips out of them and post them on YouTube. Hey, for anybody watching, I would absolutely love if you went to my YouTube, followed, or do you subscribe on YouTube? I think you subscribe on YouTube and you like my videos. It would mean a tremendous amount to me. I channeled my inner free advice guy yesterday afternoon when baby daughter asked me if she should take one of those free phone deals from Verizon. Told her to figure out the cost of that phone over time versus just buying a new one from Back Market outright. Order her a new phone from Back Market this morning. What is Back Market, and are you exposing me to something? And actually, I want to show you guys something here in a moment. What is Back Market? Back Market. Is this a site? Yo, let's... Ooh. All right, you can find refurbished stuff for cheap. Let's go. Man, my father-in-law bought a Samsung. Dude, it is like 50-something inches wide. I thought about getting that for my stream and having everything up on one screen. What was that monitor? I forgot the name of it, but I wonder if that's on here. Yo, this is going to be one of my new favorite sites. I'm never buying a new electronic again. What's actually new in the iPad? Here's the facts. There's nothing new. Touch ID. I don't like Face ID. Face ID weirds me out. Landscape. Stereo speakers. 2 microphones. Wait. New electronics depreciate as fast as cars almost. It's very true. It's very true. All right, you guys ready to have your mind blown? So any of you who don't know, I am a carnivore. I eat nothing but meat. So this site is what I'm about to show you helps me out tremendously. But if you're looking for one specific item, this helps too. Volkov, no, completely random. I work in banking and was thinking of launching a Twitch channel to discuss money, careers, etc. Wanted to see what was out there. Type money or finance as a keyword in Twitch and found you. Hey, I dig that. I also do coaching for financial advisors or anybody in the finance profession, but that doesn't sound like what you're looking for either. If you make it, Volkov, or if you end up doing it, maybe we can work together. That'd be kind of awesome. Yo, Volkov, thanks for the follow. I want everyone to succeed, but I have a Patreon and all that sort of stuff as well. But we just launched August 1st, so we're not even a month into this thing. All right. If you want to see a cool site, Flip with 2 P's. Everybody go to that site. Actually, I guess you don't have to. I'm about to show you right here. 85212. All right. Let's do 85212. You enter your zip code. This is not my zip code, but we're going to have that in here. Especially phones and the rate they put out new ones. Yeah, agreed, Acer. My phone is the iPhone SE from, I think, 2020. I'm French speaking. Ooh, all right. I would love it if we weren't direct competition, Volkov, because there are not many people who do this. Do you have any credentials? The Certified Financial Planner is the biggest credential I have, but I've been licensed and all that before with the 13 years experience at Vanguard, so... the warranty service on what you buy is amazing, but used like new for pennies on the dollar. I love that, Blind. All right, let's do this. We go into 85212. It takes us here. For me, I like steak. It is my favorite food in the entire world. You click steak, and then bam, it puts all the sales. Yo, ribeyes for $5.77 a pound at Fry's? Are you serious? Doesn't even show the price. What is this? Ooh, at Albertsons you can get ribeye, T-bone, or New York steak. My favorite steak is T-bone. If you think another steak is better, your opinion is wrong. I won't be competition, don't worry. I have a legal background, big law, and then in-house counsel. Yo. Well, I'd love to work together with you, Volkov, if you end up doing that, man. It's kind of scary. I worked on this for approximately 2 years. Um, from when we thought about this and decided to move forward, and I filled out for the trademark, so I own Free Advice Guy trademark, uh, LLC filing, buying the website, getting it built, logos, all that sort of stuff. Took me about 2 years. Actually, Volkov, this is I don't know if you see in my post there. I hope you don't have an ad right now. It says you might have an ad, but you may want to check out stonks.com. I'm streaming there as well. STONKS. It's all finance. All finance. So anyway, this thing saves me a lot of money. Why is it doing that? Every month. Find the best beef deals. Fries is killing it though at $5.77 a pound. What? Is there a limit on this? There we go, Volk. Check out that link. If you sign up, you get bonus tickets, but they've gamified the stock market.
Click on it.
Okay. I will give you that, Big Hair. The porterhouse is better than a T-bone.
Yeah.
And here's another one in chat. You can do the add symbol.
Hey, no worries, Volkov. So it took me about 2 years to get ready to launch this thing. I had to file for the trademark for Free Advice Guy, which I own. Looking at the LLC, getting the website, the address, getting it built, all that sort of stuff, and really mentally and emotionally preparing for. Whoops, let me go ahead and mute this. Minimize this. Getting emotionally and mentally prepared to launch. So if you ever want to talk about it and go over things, I'd be happy to go into that as well. Oh yeah, and you should check out stonks.com. It's pure finance.
No, based off of money, it's terrible. And I don't even really know anything about it, but just looking at the numbers.
So I'll also say, I'm assuming you like the porterhouse more because it has more of that fillet on it, right, Big Hair? But they're more expensive generally. But sometimes you get deals. Whoops, let me go here. Buy ribeye.
You know, a feature I would love on Stonks is
Oh, a digital
1
coupon.
million combat,
Super value
where
pack
maybe
limit
for
5.
10 points
Okay.
or tickets, you can like challenge someone to a
The
deal
site does not
and
work as well as the
go
app,
all
I
in,
will say.
go all in,
The app is much better.
It's like a coin flip, but
Green
instead
today,
of
$94, so I'm very happy.
like a
One day I'll get those sizes real traders use, but today is not that day. Hey, every dollar there. Yo, Gold Geek 07 subscribed on YouTube. Thank you.
we have a
Yeah, but Volkov, if you ever want to talk about anything, one, I'd love to work together. I don't know how much we could do together, but be happy to work together. But if you want to go over the different things that it took for prep and all that, I would be happy to talk with you. So let me know, man. T-bone, basically a New York strip with a. It's a New York strip with a fillet. No, not ribeye. It's not. T-bone does not have a ribeye part.
Got it. Okay. I hear you.
Do you have a special diet blind for your stuff? I don't want to put you on blast or put it out there, but.
Going to be in the office finally from next week, so we're
Is
gonna.
that GUI Geek or Gold Geek?
Been in France for the last 3 weeks.
I don't know. But I appreciate the follow on YouTube
Monday
for
or
sure.
Wednesday or
Sunday.
oh, this coming.
I think
Sunday.
YouTube is where
Oh, so I see it.
You're coming here.
most
Coming in
traffic
Monday.
will come from.
Yeah, you're coming on Monday.
I've gotten thousands of views on
I'm
certain
like,
things. Low fat, I can have sirloins, but I'd rather have thin flank steak or something with better flavor. Yeah, that's
You're not taking the day
understandable.
off for Labor Day?
But anyway, this flip This Flip app has saved me thousands of dollars over the years.
Will be working
Here you go.
hard every day.
At Aldi, grass-fed strip steak,
Every day is
$10.99 a pound. It's kind of expensive, but
This
We
is very
grind.
true.
You know,
I do have a Discord. I'm a part of a Discord with other streamers as well. They don't do finance though, so but yeah, it's the stream team. So if you just do, pew,
That
there you
sounds
go.
like my
Feel free to join.
actually.
It might have me listed as too woke in there, which is my gamer tag. I should probably switch my tag to Free Advice Guy, but I love the name Too Woke. Oh yeah, did you guys see my new banner as well? Spousal unit makes a mean steak, fajita. I love that. My wife has gotten really good at making
They were, like,
steak.
amongst the laziest, right? That's
Yo,
why
blind leader.
gutters, 'cause they didn't
I
really
appreciate
work
you.
and they just
I appreciate you.
So,
Plus, like,
Back in
a lot
10
of young
minutes.
people,
Got to pick up the grandson.
EU is a common
I love it.
thing, right? So a lot of the young people have got to Germany or when the jobs are.
yeah. Can you imagine how much worse the European economy would be without tourism? Like if Italy
Alright, let's
and
see what the wife
Greece,
says here.
France didn't have millions of tourists from around the world pumping money into their economies. 'Cause
I don't know
Europe
if
is
you
such a
really want to
beautiful
go.
place.
Right.
I don't know if you really want to go to the EU and UK right
Appreciate it, Volkov.
Tourism.
Appreciate it.
now.
But yeah, so see, like the views on these things are somewhat weird. Wow, this I think this took
Yeah,
off
I think if you took tourism
over the last
away from Spain,
day or two.
you'd be
Whoops.
in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
It'd be hurt.
Like
And
this whole idea.
the residents are getting frustrated because the tourism has been so high.
Oh, I did not realize Stonks was there. So anyway, going back to this. The very first one I posted got 4,000 views, which is crazy. Then all the rest of them have been in the hundreds. It's nothing bad. I'm not complaining. But I'm just waiting for something to pop. Fried cube steak with gravy and rice. My favorite meal is just a plain old steak, man. I do add a little pizzazz to it by putting on Cajun seasoning. Cajun seasoning is my favorite seasoning. So it's funny, Volkov, you're doing the same thing that I did. I searched those same sort of things when thinking about Free Advice Guy, and there were some people talking finance, but the one thing I noticed was not many of them were live streaming, and a lot of them were on YouTube, but they didn't have credentials. So that's really where I wanted to come in at. I wanted a fiduciary. So I'm a fiduciary. And I have to do what's in everyone else's best interest to hold the certification license. Liver King admitted to taking supplements or got busted taking supplements. One of the two. He is not. Your boy has never taken a supplement in his life. All right, hold on. There might have been twice when I was in high school that I took creatine. Like literally 2 cups. That's it. I do no other. I've never done a supplement like that. There's once you've lifted weights heavy in your life and seen what weights do to you, you start to realize physiques of people that are not natural. Gonna be so many of the same winners. Dang, what happened? what are the laws of being an online CFA? Didn't they just change laws so that you have to hold a degree? Previous people were grandfathered in. Are you talking about a chartered financial analyst or a certified financial planner, C-dubs? There is something in Streamlabs, Volkov, that will put, I think, YouTube and Twitch together. But I'm currently live on Stonks, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, and Kick. I don't think there's anything that aggregates all of that into one. And I also think Twitch has a thing that if you're going to multi-stream with them, their chat has to be the one shown. It really is, Volkov. I am trying to find my niche. So I really do think it's probably going to end up being Stonks, even though I've been on Twitch for longer, because it's purely finance. But really the place that I can have the most benefit on people's lives is where I will end up. I think it'll be Stonks. I have a lot of faith in the owners of Stonks. They did Streamlabs, and they've done other things as well. Like on Wednesday, earlier this week, we did a NVIDIA game. So here, let's, I don't want to show the video there, but I gotta mute this real quick. Hold on. Where you can predict. So we had almost 13,000 predictions today. And at 4:30 Eastern time, yes, Stonks is more niche, but it's pure finance, which is what I do. So on Twitch, and I think there will be a lot of day traders and stuff on Stonks as well, but because it's simply finance based, I believe I have a better shot of reaching more people on Stonks. Now, at the current moment, Twitch or YouTube or whatever have I'll just say the possibility of a larger viewer base, but I think it's also going to be much harder. I'm one of the founding streamers on Stonks. They've only been live, I think, since August 1st as well. So I will be growing with the site as the site is growing. And since it's all finance, people know they're coming to the site for that. Yeah, I do want everyday advice for people. But YouTube, Twitch, any of the other platforms don't have that. But everybody coming to Stonks will be looking at finance. But you're right, there will be a lot of day trading on Stonks. So I can talk to that, but I'm generally trying to talk people out of day trading. You've got triple the viewers in chat. Yeah, that's true. Right now, Volkov, I have 27 people in my Stonks chat. And we've been going at this for like 2 weeks. Whereas I'm not even sure how many viewers I have in Twitch right now. 8? 7? 6? So it's 11? Wow. I just want to be that's actually pretty good. I take those. But I want to, whatever site gives me the opportunity to help the most people is what I want to do. Here, I don't know if this might be cheesy, but this is sort of what I wrote and what I envision for the future of Free Advice Guy. That's right, C-dubs. The rewards, but the risks. You can make a lot of money. You can lose it all. So I don't know if you want to read that full thing there, Volkov, but I'm going to leave that up. I'm going to go use the restroom and then be right back. I'm back. All right. So I want to help people, like a different target audience. So, like, I have my 5 steps to financial success, a budget spreadsheet, all included. Well, the budget spreadsheet is included in my my Patreon for my tiered members. But my target audience and the people I want to help aren't the same people that traditional financial advisors want to help. So I want to make an impact on this world. And I think the best way for me to do that is this. But my failsafe is coming back to the corporate world if this doesn't work out, you know. But I got, I think, up to 5 years for my licenses to stay active and not have to retest. Fireman Steve. So what was the closing price we locked in on? Oh, do they already? No, these are not the winners. But like, I think this will be okay. I don't know if TikTok is gonna like this, but right. I wanna give people things to think about and ways to look at their finances that they may not be looking at right now. And the earlier I can get to them in their financial journey, the more impact I can have. Hey, we're up to 75 subscribers on YouTube. Hey, what do you guys think of the new banner, by the way? Are you a mod, C-Dubs? When did you start the channel? Okay, this is a different story. So I've had my Twitch since August of 22. I just had my, actually 2 days ago, I had my 2-year affiliate anniversary on Twitch, but I wasn't talking finance. So I consider August 1st of this year when I truly launched Free Advice Guy. But I was building a community and all that sort of stuff before. But before it was just like life knowledge and dad knowledge, stuff like that. Oh, okay. What do you mean by battle and trolls, C-Dubs? Yeah, before I launched, I had just shy of 1,200 followers, and since I've launched, I think I've gained like 60 or so followers. So most of my growth was beforehand. But now, all those people who followed in the past, I'm hoping they circle back around, because I've been talking that August 1st of 2024. I wanted to relaunch. I've been talking about that for a while. people online. Just kidding. I'm gonna need you, C-dubs. I'm gonna need you. I got trolled in one of my videos here. I don't know if it was a troll, but this dude, I think it was this. What if there is a housing market crash? Oh, the title is wrong. But this dude kept going in the. It's like he didn't watch the video and he kept going in the comments. I just decided to be done and not reply anymore, but it's quite a bit. But it is tough to make your online mark, Volkov. People have to find you randomly. I would bet that a lot of my followers came from a game called Valorant. I don't know if you play it, but after each game I would plug my stream and people would come in and some would follow. What's up, Acer? Which website? What is U-Time World? Oh, is that WTO? Okay. Where did it end today? Let's take a look. After hours. Interesting. My wife and kids might be on their way home here. Let's see. All right, they won't be home until like 2:30. All right. Hey, well, that helps. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Maybe the site is hidden. My ex-father-in-law was a financial advisor. Yo, really? So I know a little bit, actually. People are crazy. They can be. People do wild things with money, man. It takes a long time for people to realize that getting rich off of stocks is very difficult to do. Like, wealth generally takes a long time to build, and people think it's just going to happen. Like, one of the craziest things, if you look at a chart, the hardest 100,000 you will make or get to will be your first 100,000, and then from there it becomes a lot easier to make 100,000. Claim on Reddit, a lot of them were in a WhatsApp group with people that were pushing it. All a spoof? That's wild. I'm all about ETFs every month and forget about it. Yeah, I'm a buy and hold, Volkov. You probably heard this phrase before, but buying individual stocks and hoping for success is like finding a needle in a haystack. Instead of doing that, I just buy the whole haystack. Yeah, to get listed, you're supposed to go through kind of a rigorous thing. People would flee to him when the stock market went down, and he was like, "Hey, people, don't you get it?" Yeah, this is where rebalancing comes in. So I haven't talked about this much, but once you have your target allocation based on your time horizon and risk tolerance, let's just say you're 80% stocks, 20% bonds, or 20% cash. When stock markets go down, you can rebalance, move some of those bonds and buy stocks to get you back to your 80%. Then, if and when the market recovers, you've not only recouped everything you lost, you're actually ahead because you bought shares of stock while they were lower. Professional managers can't outperform index funds over the long run. Yep. It's very true, Volkov. I pulled up those statistics yesterday on stream. It is nearly impossible to beat the market. One of my favorite books of all time, I don't know if you've ever read it, is The Little Book of Common Sense Investing. I think there was over a 20-year period, Bogle looked at money managers who beat the market, and there was one in the entire U.S. that beat the market over a 20-year period. It is near impossible. And there might be some individuals, and you might beat them over a year, 5 years, 10 years, but over the longer you go out, the harder it is to beat the market. And a lot of people end up giving up on day trading after a while. And the people that don't, and I'm not saying there aren't successful ones, there are, but they never really compare their returns against the market. And then on top of that, if you take the amount of time it took you, right? If you're doing it for 40 hours a week and you beat the market by $500, all right, so you got paid $12.50 an hour to do that work. Was that worth your time, or could you have taken the time you spent trading, put it into something else, and made more than whatever per hour that you beat the market? And then if you ever lose against the market, that is, all those hours are just wasted. It's a long-term deal for that type of stuff for sure. Yeah. Investing is definitely a long-term thing. I'm going to go rinse out this cup. I never know how sensitive my mic is. Yeah, you got to pick that one manager, Volkov. It is incredibly difficult to do. SPY is knocking on all-time highs. What about the SPY U? Is that at all-time highs? Still a little bit off, 10%. Oh, wow. It's very close. Ace or loss? Let me do it. And I lost again. Dude, I'm losing so many channel points today. It's crazy. On the EVTOL space. I am not sure what EVTOL is. Electric vehicle? I cannot get rid of. There we go. What is EVTOL space? I'm sorry for not knowing these things. That's just 500 index fund. Do we have... Have faith in the SPYU. It will take us time. It will take us to the promised land over a 10 to 15 year time frame. It might. Flying electric? Like planes that are electric? Yeah, I'm very EVTOL. I'm looking it up. Let's go. EVTOL. What is it? An electric vehicle takeoff and landing aircraft. Electric power to hover, take off, and land vertically. Wow. Unmanned. So like drones? Let's check out what Eve is. I'm not going to lie. Electric trips me out more than fuel. I can't really give you a logical reason as to why, but it definitely does. Watch the YouTube Joby flight. If I pull that stuff up, my TikTok stream gets nuked. Brad. There's one small issues with these in urban areas. Watch the full film. Wow, look at that. It's got 6 propellers. Electrical aerial ride sharing. Hey, what's up, Slimy? Welcome to the channel. For anybody new here, I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I have over 13 years experience at Vanguard, most recently as a high net worth advisor manager with past experience as an advisor myself. Our mission here is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. People will complain about the rotor noise. It's also hard to find spaces where you can land these in urban areas. Yeah, I bet you a lot of places, if they have the ability, will lease out their rooftops. I lost some money in startups like these. It's tough. Once something hits the market, if you're first, that's an advantage. But if someone's better, then that's an advantage. Whoops. There are some big names invested in it already. Which companies are the big dogs in? I've lost like $30 today. Considering the hurdle I had to jump through just to get license, I can't see these things flying without a pilot or decades of closed flight area demonstrations. It's a good point, Blind. I'm gonna have to get that. Do you read Matt Levine? I do not, Volkov. I'm pretty much a boglehead. Does he have a specific theory of investing or finance? Bloomberg. Matt Levine is a Bloomberg opinion columnist. Let's check him out. A former investment banker at Goldman Sachs, he was a mergers and acquisitions lawyer at Wachter, Lipton, Rosen and Katz, clerked for the U.S. Court of Appeals for the Third Circuit, and an editor of Deal Breaker. Very interesting. He's funny on financial news. He's such a good writer. I wouldn't mind getting into writing as well. It's just time. It's hard to find the time because streaming takes up a big portion of my time that I don't really have time for the extra stuff. Like even doing video editing to make clips is very difficult to find time. Fake job interviews are securities fraud. I'll check him out. See what he's like. This is not true. You can do in-service rollovers. It depends on your plan rules. You can't roll over unvested options. That's true. I don't know about most or how they got this information, but in-service rollovers. How long you been in banking, Volkov? All right, sounds good, Blind. Have fun. It is an interesting space, C-dubs. Why does it rub pilots wrong? Bit more than 4 years in a big law firm. Now about 6 years in-house counsel in a bank. All right. What is your driver pushing you to want to do this? I'm wondering if it's going to be similar to me. Financial contracts, syndicated loans, fun stuff. Important stuff. Yeah, the unmanned portion, that'll rub people wrong. Just like taxi drivers, Uber drivers. I find it crazy. Elon has talked about it, but when full self-driving becomes completely acceptable, you're going to be able to buy a Tesla and then just let it go take people away, making you money during the day while you're not doing anything. Something less boring to do with my life? All right. That's a part of it. For me, to continue moving up in the company, I was going to have to work with people further away from who I wanted to help. I really want to help people with lower amounts of money, no money, all that sort of stuff. And at, in a corporate finance job, to move up, you got to work with the ultra rich. Not that that isn't cool. They need help as well. It's just that's not who I want to help. I'm going to check out the game. Let's go to stocks. Let's go to the calendar. Where's the game at? It's great of you to do. Not too scary to leave to corporate world, do full-time streaming. Oh, absolutely scary, for sure. But I have faith in this mission and belief, and I'll put in the time and effort to hopefully turn it into something. It will essentially be crowdfunded. If I provide value to the world, I believe the world will fund my mission. And if not, my failsafe is really it's not too scary. It's going back into the corporate world. So I hope to never go back. I'd like to know in 2 years time that I'm good and I never need to go back into the corporate world. But if I have to, I'll leave my licenses active for I think up to 5 years, and then I'll go back into the corporate world. But I really hope to never do that. 4,000 points, that's what I'm talking about. When he does a raffle, you're going to be sitting pretty, Acer. I appreciate it, Volkov. Yeah, this is what I want to do with my life. This is where I've honestly, from a, if you want to call it work, I don't know if I want to call it that. I guess it is. But this is the most fulfilled, or one of the most fulfilled I've ever been. When I was a financial advisor, that was very rewarding. And managerial roles, certain of those roles are very fulfilling. But all of them had me doing things that weren't, I'll just say what I wanted to do. I believe I have God-given gifts, and I need to be using them. And this allows me to use those gifts. What was the game today? And why isn't it showing up? There we go. I think you will end up doing better and going further this way. I hope so, C-Dubs. Where Rebels Are was a streamer doing what you do and had great community and active Discord. Hey, what's up, Elvis? It was Polkadot Coin. Wait, so they did finance like this? Talking about personal finance? Wow, a bunch of people guessed the correct price today. That's crazy. Okay. What sort of background did they have? They accidentally started the new game before the last was calculated, so they have to do it manually. Oof. Where Rebels. Let's check that out. Where Rebels Polka Dot. I am not looking at the right stuff. It was a licensed Series 7 and review tickets and balance sheets. Interesting. I also had or have my Series 7. I think you stopped streaming over 1 year ago. Why? I also had my 65 or 63. My 65 was put in, I forgot what they call it, but when I became a certified financial planner, I didn't need the 65 anymore. And then I have my 24. Registered Principals license. Where Rebels Are was the streamer. Where did they stream? On Twitch? Oh man, site can't be reached. I wonder if they let it lapse. $3,000 followers. I wonder if he just didn't reach the following that he hoped. Clips? No clips. Oh. 2 years ago. He was in stocks as well. Yeah, it's tough to make inroads in stocks because that's not all I talk about. Oh man, health problems? That sucks. I hate to hear that. I'm okay with the corporate world, but it would be nice to have something more fulfilling on the side. Absolutely, Volkov. I'm really sorry I didn't see that message. this is, I don't know how to word this properly, but I can fulfill what I feel my life's purpose is doing this. So in a worst case scenario, I help hundreds, thousands of people with their finances, and then I'll always have that, and I can, I don't know, feel good about my life. I just want to help as many people as possible. I think about it, my mom was a single mom and never got any help with her finances and made a bunch of bad decisions, never had anybody to turn to. So I became a certified financial planner to essentially help her. She passed away in 2015, shortly after I became a CFP. But I just want to help people like her, or before they become her, earlier in life. And that doesn't really exist. So we do it ourselves. Yeah, jobs pay the mortgage. That's true. Does stocks and bonds section work better than just chatting? I feel like your public should be broader than stocks and bonds. You're trying to help people from all around. I completely agree with you, Volkov. I've streamed a few times in just chatting, and nobody randomly comes into my chat from it. That's the main problem. When I'm in stocks and bonds, people will randomly come over because they see me. There's not as much action in stocks and bonds, like stocks and bonds. So, right, if you come here, I am the 5th person on the page. So if you come to, if you come into stocks and bonds looking to talk to somebody, you'll see me right here. But if you go to just chatting, what are the chances you're going to find me here? Right? Like, there's so many people doing so many things on here. How does somebody just randomly find me? I also need to work on my keywords because I don't know, right? Like, I put personal finance. Hey, I come up personal finance, but that's because it's there. What else do I have going on here? Let me mute myself. Search money. Right, I don't even come up here. But yeah, I need to work on that. So that's a tough part. I would like to, just chatting would be ideal. It's just hard to find. And I need to figure out what good keywords would be to find me. Hey, see you later, Given. Have a great weekend. Some of these streamers are crazy. Shroud's got 15,000 people watching him play video games. Yes, I do, Volkov. It's actually kind of funny. They come in, they might want to talk trash about the game we just played or something like that, but then they end up asking questions and talking finance and all that stuff. So I've had some of my best conversations after a Valorant game. Hey, my wife and kid just got home. Let me go greet them, and then I will be right back. I apologize for the break. Yeah, the gaming streams are my most fun. What'd you buy, honey? What'd you buy? Woo, we're at 1,100 raffle tickets sold. Let's go. Let's go. Apologize for how long that took, but I missed my wife and kids, and they missed me. Wow. Brazil just banned X. That's crazy. Let me look at it on this other screen here. Two hockey player brothers passed away. How did they pass away? Trying to shut it down. They're shutting down. Elon Musk posted 13 minutes ago in response to someone else saying they're the #1 news source and that they're shutting down the #1 source of truth in Brazil. I don't see that they actually did it. Let's see what we got here. Trending. Brazil. Latest. Alright, it may have happened. X will soon be banned. Alright, I can't figure it out. I'm not going to try to figure it out. Alright, so what do you think of this, Acer, since you're here? If you do, you're at 0, right? So deficit's in red. Then you go $1 here, pew, goes to red with deficit. Would help identify what it's for. I dig it. Yeah, because I can't, the way the coding works in Excel, you can't put a minus sign there. So it doesn't really work. Brinnabree doubled their channel points. Do you feel risky to do it again, Bree? Oh, you're probably going to play 2 tickets. That would actually be smarter. But if you double it, you could play 4 tickets. Alright, we may have reached the Valorant portion of our stream. Let's see if there's anything else on personal finance is worth talking about. Hey, that's all right. We are up over 1,100 entries on this thing. Let's go. All right, how do you guys feel about turning or going into a Valorant stream now? Just realized that my stream title is backwards. Boom, we are updated. Let's go. All right, let's close these down. Let's do screen capture off. Wait, screen capture off. All right. Let's do this. Turn on performance mode. Fire up Valorant. Close these down. Close calculator down. Does anybody, I know some people in on Stonks play Valorant, but does anybody play Valorant here? All right, what do we think, guys? Keep the beard wild. Clean it up. Could have been one of you.
Not ready yet.
Oh, deleted.
Get out of here. I'm out of here.
Deleted. Bro, I gotta get better at headshots.
New stage in 10.
Reyna just knew, huh?
Stage 2.
Bro. Yo, this Reyna's better than me.
Go get him.
Bro.
Charge your ults.
Reloading.
10 seconds until stage change.
Dude. Go get him, Neon. Go get him.
I'm out of here. There we go. Now go, go, go. Shocking. Bomb buddy out.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Bro, I got flashed by my own teammate.
New stage in 10.
Grenade. Reloading.
Final stage.
Get out of my go. Here we go.
Dude. I'm getting dunked on. Yo, what's up, Maniac?
Okay. Here comes it. Bad move.
Bro, I should have launched it at the wall.
Nightmare's over. Satchel out.
15 kills to go.
See ya.
Making cover. 10 kills remaining.
Jet's grounded.
Dude!
5 kills left.
Grenade.
Woo! I can't do it, Maniac. I can't do it. I've tried. I'll get in these little periods where I do it, but it's like not possible to ingrain in myself, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yo, I still can't believe we won 4 games last night, Maniac. What a life, bro. What a life. I'm gonna try it right now. But my fingers don't do it. I just click down. It goes. Brr, brr, brr. And then when I panic, I just anvil finger it. You know what I'm saying?
Match found.
Playing with us, man. You're gonna level up. You were one of the best players in all the games last night. At least according to Tracker. Other than that one play. Oh, I still gotta go clip that. I still gotta go clip that. Do you think if I had my Vanguard hats on stream, they would get upset at me? Probably send me a cease and desist letter. I got a bunch of shirts too. Alpha stream? Uh-oh. Check it out in a minute. I don't know. Somebody reports them. Oh man, what is it? I'm not gonna get there in time, Acer. If you tab out of Valorant at the wrong time, it'll lock up your whole computer. Sometimes. I'm not risking it. Lingerie, what? What's up, fellow gamers?
How much? What about you?
Just playing Valorant, streaming, doing all the good stuff. Yo, can I get a heal? Can I get a heal? Can I heal? I love you.
Healing. Oh.
Bro, this Reyna got me.
Until stage change.
One down. Opponent killed.
Stage 2.
Cutting their vision.
Bro. Ugh.
Bomb buddy out.
Dude. How does he fire that fast accurately?
Healing.
My turn.
Wait for me. Yikes.
Dude, how's that not a headshot? I suck. Are you talking about the... Wait, which clip? Oh, I did not deserve that.
Fire in the hole! Satchel out. Got him.
Cutting their vision.
Here comes the party!
Woo! I do like opping. Bruh!
Boy, pissed! Grenade!
Went okay. Alright, is it still going? I can check it now. Is he still wearing it? Let's see. Let's check it out. Check it out now. Yo, that's wild. Did he lose a bet or something? He had to have lost the bet, right? Did he get the dub? Yes, he did. Alpha had to lose a bet with chat or something, right? Some sort of sub goal or something.
Match found.
Wow. All right, so it looks like Brazil did suspend X, and anybody using VPN to access X is subject to fines of $8,874 a day. Wait, good for them. What do you mean, Maniac? Taking away the people's right to, or ability to speak? No, Brenna. You still got time. There's about an hour left. You can still get 2 more tickets.
Grenade!
Bro.
Reloading.
Eliminate. Reload decision. Get out of here. Free
Ba-da, ba-da. Let's see if I get it. No, I missed the heal. Ah! Yeah, they don't like free speech. Bro, there's no way that only gets 66. A shotgun blast to the face? Okay, I got deleted by Johnny Tequila.
I can't find anything.
Bro.
Satchel out.
Stage 3.
Oi! Miss! Ready for me. Four.
Not before I could get mine, baby.
Ball back out. Get out of my way. Already.
Stabbed her way to a rampage. New stage entry. Final stage.
Bro, I thought. Nah.
Grenade! Be faster. Satchel out.
Dude, no! Bro, 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 bro. Bro, 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 bro. Bro, I didn't even go for her.
5 kills remaining.
There's no way. Agreed, Maniac. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Wait, what do you mean? Hey, Titan. Titan Tony. Were you the one of the ABGs? Those are great names. ABG Slayer, ABG Hunter. I forgot what the two ABGs were. Wait, but what do you mean, Maniac? Why is it good that the platform is gone? Yo, thanks for the follow, Zhao. Titan. Hey, to give you some background, I'm a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I worked for 13 years at Vanguard, and we are... Wait, it sounded like I heard 3 chimes. There were 2. And our mission here is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. How's this look, guys? Is this bad? I think it's bad. But hey, if you got any finance questions, let me hear it. Yo, you're a streamer? I'll give you a follow. I'll give you a follow after. Hey, you just started. Are you streaming right now? All right. Well, if you're streaming in an hour and a half, I'll raid you, Titan. Hey, good luck, brother. I've been streaming for 2 years. Okay, I got you, Maniac. I got you. Have fun, Titan. If you're on, I got you. If not, maybe later tonight. Have a good one. Got straight deleted, bro. Thought my crosshair placement was good. It was not. Bro, crosshair placement is so bad.
Shot my wingman.
I'm showing with these ult orbs. Well, I got one. I'll take it. Get wrecked.
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 2.
Cutting their vision.
Dude. Good trade.
Bomb buddy out.
Brenna, do you play Valorant?
New stage.
I'm upset. I'm upset.
Stage 3.
Someone's there.
Uh,
Blaze is on a rampage. Ultimate orb spawning.
Ah!
10 seconds until stage change.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. Get the Reyna! Okay. Okay.
Fine, buddy. Fire in the hole. Got him.
Yo, she's just waiting there for me?
Here comes the party.
Bro. I have to be less than 50% launching my ult. Okay. Hey.
Okay.
Timing on that sucked. Come on, we got this. Okay. Local doesn't fear me at all, bro. Ba 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 bam. Ooh, Astra. All right, let's go. This should be fun. I'm just gonna place stars everywhere, and then concuss or suck people in. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Astra time. Let's go back and look at these beautiful dubs. Whoo! I can't believe we won a game I was 6-6 on. I played pretty well last night. This game didn't need me to play well, but
Match found.
it's always early in the act when the dubs come. Late in the act, it just gets harder and harder. Yo, 3.3, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Hopefully I got time to pee. Be right back. Right?
Get out of here. Satchel out.
Bro. Let's get him, Omen.
Somebody out.
You got him. You don't even need me, bro.
Charge your ults. Cover going out.
Food is next.
Party's over. Grounded.
Here we go.
New stage in
Dusted.
stage 2.
Your boy's out.
Is on a rampage. Ultimate orbs.
No.
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
No, I suck. Shooting bodies.
Reloading. Reloading.
Three. Satchel out.
Finished. My ult's ready.
Ultimate orbs spawning.
Grounded. Reloading. My ult's ready. Watch this.
Bruh. That's what I get for chasing.
Four.
Reloading.
Heart.
New stage in 10. Stay in sight.
Hey. Satchel out.
Final stage.
Bro.
Night night. Watch the sight.
Bro. Bro. Alright, I'm switching to claw grip. Let's go. Yo!
Get out of my way. Party's over. Satchel out.
Ultimate orbs.
Oh, I ran out of bullets. Dude, dude, dude. Oh, deleted, bro.
You want to play? Let's play.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Do 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 do. Titan Tony. Oliver, are you still recovering from your birthday, brother? Probably not, huh? You partied responsibly.
Match found.
Oh, dude.
I am on a higher plane.
Boom, Astra. My bad, Maniac. I goofed you so hard, man. I goofed you so hard. Alright, Oliver. We're up to 1,100 entries in this raffle. And climbing. Another 43 minutes to go. Did we cross 1,300? Hopefully that means people will tune in a little bit later today. After the markets close, a lot of people leave. Ding, 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 ding. What map is this? Oh, this one? Yeah, going Bulldog. Wait, I can't do this in spawn? That's weak. Weak, bro.
Let's begin.
Got to target a star.
How do I... Oh.
Bullet damage. Too stupid. Blasting it.
Charge your lights.
Obscuring vision. Concealment.
I didn't deserve that.
Stage 2.
No! Wait, I lose my stars? Aww. Bro, 3 on the left side.
Reloading. Oops.
Stage 3.
Okay.
Pulling them in.
This is too much utility. Yeah, let's go, Oliver. Use the main Astra.
Reloading.
Can't use that yet.
It's you and me.
Get out of my way.
Killer. Pulling them, blasting them.
No, he's out of my range.
Seconds until stage change.
This is too much. This is too much, Maniac.
I killed you. Monster on the loose. Pulling them in, knocking them.
Enemy killed.
Why can't my stars stay on the... Bro. I'm so worried about my util, I just can't even pay attention.
Without a star, I cannot. My ult ready. Loading.
Mm,
Concealment. Blocking vision. Pulling them, concussing it.
alright. How do I turn this thing?
Fire in the hole.
Well divided.
Kills remaining.
Oh, okay. You're just running guns like that, huh?
That creature is dead.
I know, but if I don't place them at once, then I won't play it right. Or then I won't place them at all. Then I just go around shooting with no util. So if I place them, then I could try and play it. It's tough, though. 12 kills. We like that.
Match found.
Oh, boy. Because I did you dirty,
I am on a higher plane, Charlie.
we'll do it twice in a row, Maniac. Because I did you dirty on that first one. But now I can use stars to upset the other team. That's what I like. Come on, player one. Get in here, Oliver. I mean, obviously not right now because you're working, but...
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
And they're off.
Concealment. Blocking vision.
Oh, jeez.
Go, go, go. Too slow.
No one's catching Neon.
Better luck next time.
Don't put down any smokes, bro.
Sorry, buddy. I'm putting down smokes.
That creature is dead.
Shocking. Reloading. Nice grab.
Can't use that yet.
New stage in 10. Dominating.
One down.
Stage 2.
Concussing it.
Bye-bye. Reloading.
I need a step. Pulling them in.
Okay.
I'm out of here.
Cutting their vision. Without a star, I cannot.
Three.
I need obscuring vision.
Dude, how did that shot miss on Reyna?
Pulling them in.
10 seconds until stage change.
Reloading.
Target a star. Concealment.
Bro, that's what I get for spraying. Let me go get this gun. What? Oliver, no.
I need it. Pulling them in. Too easy. Too easy.
Charge your ults.
Knocking them. Enemy punished.
Taken out.
That's a concealment.
New stage in 10.
Concussing it.
Go, go. Block the sight.
Alright, I'm going to just guns now. Holy.
Get out of my way.
The hunt begins. It's you and me.
Go, go, go.
5 kills
Your turn. Shocking.
I need a stop.
Did you see that, Maniac? Someone said playing Astra cringe AF. Oh man. I would like to know the difference between playing Astra and Omen on this map. Or any of the maps. Your Smoke's character.
Match found.
Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. Alright, my favorite characters got taken. Still mostly annoying because of this smoke, though.
Enough training. It's time.
26 minutes until the raffle. How many are we at now? How many are we at? 1,211. I'm gonna watch you die.
Reloading.
Let the killing begin.
Focusing.
Yo, what?
Destabilizer.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Reload. Making cover.
Until stage change.
Wasn't expecting her to just be sitting there. Oh, even with an extra bullet, I'm getting dunked on, bro.
I stopped the race. Who else? Got 3. Got 4. Nice.
Oh, I went nuts.
New stage in 10.
Show me a target.
Stage 3.
I need the heal if it's there. It's not.
Got 3. Die. Got 4.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Stop the fire. Ready.
No!
My ult's ready.
Reloading.
Destabilize it.
No shot, no shot!
Party's over.
Cutting through. Decoy.
Bro, ain't no way.
Party's over.
Lucinda.
My ult's ready.
No distractions. The hunt begins.
Dude!
Breaking them.
Oi! Pissed! Ugh.
Destabilize it.
Charge your once.
Stay inside.
No chance. Got 3. Show me a target.
Just got deleted.
Not enough. Got 3.
Get out of my way!
5 kills remaining.
Breaking them.
Satchel out.
Oh, deleted, bro. Alright, let's see how many raffles we're at now. 12-14. Hit me, Acer. So does that mean it's going to go up? Pearl, Pearl, Pearl. Who would be fun on Pearl? So does that mean there's going to be a run up, Acer? How many days is it for GameStop? We're going to be doing the raffle. After this game.
All right, get on site, plant spike, tech spike, go home, easy peasy.
Oh, that's it? Are diamond hands shattered or what?
There you go, too slow.
You want to come plant A-rays or?
Oh yeah, my bad.
I swear I just heard somebody here.
One enemy remaining.
Yep, yep.
Reloading.
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up.
They'll hit back, or at least they should.
Going double satchel in.
Into B?
Oh, you already know.
You want my gun or something, Jet?
Jet just needs a deagle.
Gun here.
Toxins going up.
Oh, what?
That's
up
fake,
top.
that's
Here we
fake,
go.
that's fake.
Enemy spotted.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
One flank, Viper. Careful, Viper.
I got my Chomber holding it.
Okay, okay.
Toxins going up.
Actually, no, he went back to mid. They're probably both coming from there.
Toxin screen down.
I'm gonna do something ratty. Chamber, go. Oh no.
Oh shoot, dude. Cypher, peek that with that thing. Kill him. They're both still there, Viper.
Last player standing.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
One enemy remaining.
He was also there.
Ah!
Viper. Ah! Holy. Ooh, I like it. I like this, dude. Clutch.
Toxins going up.
Let's go. Somebody just short all available 150 shares. Yo.
No thanks.
Ba bam, ba bam.
Turkey, the bacon. All right, double satchel stinger.
Bomb buddy out.
My ult is ready.
Satchel out.
Toxins going up.
Satchel out. Nailed it.
Oh, double set to my dead.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Oh, jet.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice shot, capybara. Brazilian capybara. Do another one tap. Oh,
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Last round in the half.
Buy the best guns you can.
I ran to 2.3 today, and that short is
they
stuck.
did.
Oh man. I'm running mid with the spike. GG's.
Oh, shoot, dude.
What's this?
Who's next?
Here.
Yo, help me, brothers.
Spike down B.
He teleported away.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy killed.
I have the spike.
They're both on that site. Should we go to that bomb site?
Yeah.
Yeah, we go to that bomb. Hold on, boys. Hold on. Here comes the raid.
Last player standing.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike down B.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Here it comes, boys.
Switching sides. Match point.
Never had a bell.
Oh, that's appreciated. I'm not sure you're talking to Cabby Bar or Too Woke, but it's all good.
You know, you kind of sound like Nade Shot.
Each shot. I know that guy.
Mid.
It's a B
Multiple
hit.
mid.
It's a B bomb site hit.
Bro, he running headshot me. This game sucks.
Oh shoot.
There's one more in there. Jet was in there too. She got hit by my molly.
standing.
Damn it.
Spike planted.
Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Shoot! I did 2 damage to him.
This game doesn't suck, by the way. I was just mad.
Capybara!
Spike down B.
Hold on, chamber.
I got your cross, big dog.
Yep, me too. I'm not even peeking, I have. That's a drone. Whoa, shit.
Spike down B.
Poison orb emitted.
Yep, good one.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
148 to the Viper.
Poison's off.
Team A.
Dude, there's no way he hits that.
That was crazy.
Reported.
I hear them scurrying.
That is aimbot, dude. Couple here, couple.
Enemy met.
Who's next?
I just lagged.
Toxins going up.
Spike down A.
He's on me.
Screen down.
One enemy remaining.
This was the guy. He's on his ultimate.
Enemy spotted.
Jet's gonna kill him. Oh, Jet went down. Chamber, chamber. Yo, here we go, chamber.
Wait, trap destroyed.
Whoa, I'm sideways.
Defenders win.
Let's come talk money.
Poison orb.
All right. We're 3 minutes away from the entry. 1,228 entries so far. All right, and I finished my dailies. Don't got to worry about that. Let's pull up some stocks. All right. Ooh, 2 more entries for cold there. I don't like it. You got to go back to soft. Cold was the original. All right. So when I spin the wheel, does that automatically end my stream? Is that how this works? Kelly Cal, no! Acer, no! Cold took all the double there. Be right back. I need is Oliver in here? Oliver. Nope, he is not. Let me see here. Stonks. Yo, Deptful. Hey, you were the Rays, huh? GG's. That shot you hit on me with the, whatchamacallit? Outlaw? Insane, bro. Absolutely insane, bro. It hurt my feelings. But it was awesome. I'm about to do my first time raffle. Did you no scope me there, or did you scope me? Because if you scoped me, insane, bro. Insane. But you were scoped in? All right. Hey, Oliver. All right. Hey, when I spin the wheel, does that automatically end the raffle time? No worries. No worries. Hey, Deptful. Stream is crashing for me. Uh-oh. Hey, Deptful. To give you some background also, I've been a certified financial planner since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years. Most recently as a high net worth advisor manager. And our mission here at the channel is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everybody can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money. So, if you want to be a part of that mission, hit that follow button. Oliver, if I hit spin the wheel, does it automatically end the raffle time? Or what happens here? Or do I have to do something else to end the raffle? I'm also going to go tell my wife. Click it. All right, I'm going to go ask my wife to watch this. Be right back. All right, baby, let's go. I just connected mine. Yeah, by the way, you'll be able to connect your portfolio soon. Oh, snap. All right, admin controls. All right, everybody, are we ready to lock the raffle? It's 401. We're locking it. Let's go. Boo! Are we ready? Yo, Boss Hoss, look at all those. Look at all those. Are we ready? It's time to get hyped. Let's spin that wheel. Let's go. Pew! First place is going to be Boss Hoss. We know Boss. He comes in. He comes in. Boss Hoss, $38. Let's see who's getting 1923. Spin that wheel. Uh-oh. Procrastinate 3 more minutes. Brad! Oh my goodness. I feel like this is rigged. Everybody I know is winning. Alright, are we ready for the third spin? Pew! And the winner, the third place, is Dieter. Yo, all these people. I know every single one of these. This is crazy. Let's get the fourth one for $7.69. Boom. Tony. Yo, how do you get the username Tony? You must be early adopter. Let's go. All right. Spin that wheel for $5.38. That's right. Brad needs to be in here. He's missing out. Who is that? Weasel? Weasel 13. Congratulations. For $4.62. Yeah, it's true, Oliver. Kelly Kell! This is crazy. Here we go. What? We got 5 more spins. No, 6 more spins. Let's go. This is the coolest thing I've done on stream, by the way, Oliver. Crypto miner. Holy. Let's see here. Let's get some more. Cathead? Let's go Cathead. For 9th place, we spin the wheels. Yeah, seriously, I know 5 of these winners. It's crazy. Chabos? Chabos, $2.31. Let's go for 10th place. Pew! J-Man? No, Brinna. She was in the chat earlier. Spoke to her. I'm assuming that's a girl. Brinna Bree, right? Or is it Bree? Nah, Bree. Who knows? We'll have to ask her. Cathead. There's a winner in the chat. Let's go. All right, let's spin the wheel. Pew! For 11th place. Militus. I think I've spoken with Militus as well. Let's go. All right. And now I'm going to sit here for 15 minutes before we do 12th place. I'm just kidding. We do 12th place. Right now, we spin that wheel. Goldens, man, I literally know most of the winners here. That's crazy. Sabrina, there we go. I like that. So you took off the SA. Whoo! Congrats. Yo, there's Weasel. There's... I'm going to call you Brenna because it's there, and I'll forget Sabrina. Maybe I won't. Sabrina with the win. Do you want to show the portfolio feature real quick? You know I do, Oliver. How do I do it? Click on my name to go to my profile. Let's go. Oliver. Oliver. Pew! Ooh. Did you input these one by one? Hey, there we go, C-dubs. The more you learn, the better you'll do in the future. It's like compounding. Connects to your brokerage account. Yo. What if you only have one holding? I won't do this on stream, but... Alright. You're literally just going to see one position here. Acer told me to put my life savings in, so I did it. So I did it. So... how do you do it yourself? On your own profile? I won't log in or anything right now, but oh, okay. We'll go live for everyone later tonight. Yo, that's sick. That is so sick. Feature will go live. Oh, you get 100 tickets for putting it in. Yeah, Stonks is going to connect to your brokerage account. I only have... So, will you be able to select which accounts? So, like, if you're with, let's just say, Fidelity, and you have multiple accounts at Fidelity, will you pick which account you want to show? How does that work? It'll be launching later tonight, C-dubs. Connects to all of them. So what if you're, like, I'm mostly mutual funds. I don't even know if I own ETFs. Cathead with a point doubler. Ooh, Matthew just got signed up. Let's go. Sabrina doubled their points. That could have been 2 more tickets, Sabrina. Well, you won anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Not sure. I didn't build the feature. Alright. Alright, anything else you want me to show here, Oliver? Olivier? See me lose at 2.5k on a video calls in real time. Oh man. I won with only 9 tickets. What a boss. Everyone needs to do it like Sabrina. Alright, you got it, Oliver. Alright, let's check out my profile. Up to 69 followers. Somebody screenshot that. I did not see the Fintel report. We are climbing in followers. We love that. We love that. Oh man, WTO. Let's do one last look. I don't understand any of this. Let's do one last look at how much money Acer has lost me today, okay? Acer said WTO was a can't miss. And you know what? It's missed. It's missed. But it lost 96% of its value on a single day. On a single day. Have chat rooms for people of different net worth levels. Yo. Thanks, guys. I'll be back. See you later, C-dubs. I'll be on this weekend if you want. Actually, I'll be back tonight. So, whoo, there you go, Oliver. Short off exchange. All right. That's when Acer says we get rich. All right, everybody. Is there any last question? Will it be possible to click on the streamer's name to see their profile, since most times they don't chat for us to click on it? Oh, that's right. You can't see this profile, huh? If you guys haven't seen it yet, check out the coolest website tonight, or ever. Whoo! Light mode, dark mode. Go crazy. Alright. Oh man, you guys are going to be able to see profiles soon. I like it. Do you know how long profiles can be, Oliver? I left mine short and sweet. All right. All right, chat. Was there any last questions No worries, Oliver. Was there any last questions that anybody wanted to go over or topics? If not, I'm going to call it a slightly shorter Friday. We support 20 different exchanges. Most U.S. exchanges supported. All right. Have a great weekend, Weasel. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to take that as there are no more topics to discuss. We're going to send you over to Alpha Exchange. Raid at Alpha Exchange. There we go. I'm going to send it over there. If I'll be back later tonight for a gaming stream where we talk finance as well. If you like Valorant and you like money, you will like my stream tonight and this weekend. But I love you all. Sending you over to Alpha now. Have a great rest of your day. And if I don't see you, have a great weekend. Bye, everybody.
That would have been fun. No, I didn't see any voice guy. You raided though? Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very, very much. Raid. Let's go. Pedro.
All right, let's close this. We close this. We close all of it. Actually, let's go. Turn off screen capture. Let's see, how many viewers do we have in Twitch? Maybe we could do a little raid. Jessica is probably too big to raid. Call of Duty. Let's go to Lou. Tulao. Wait, where is Tulao? There he is. Alright, let's see how many we can send over. 4 viewers, not bad. Let's go ahead and give that raid. All right, I am going to go ahead and call that a night, everybody, or call it a day. We will be back tonight for a Valorant stream. Let's go. All right.